Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream, June 7th. We made it to the weekend, guys. So with the 7th, that means we got less than a week to the full release of 1.21. So the goal for today is to do the video where we look at the potential rares and discontinues to collect before updating. We'll probably talk about other things that can also be done before the update. So let me write that out. Meanwhile, you guys can check my socials. They're on screen in chat. Ray is making video about rares. And discontinued items, blocks, mobs, as well as things to do before updating to 1.21. Coming June 13th. Okay, I'll link last video. We'll see how much there is in this video. Hopefully the video is kind of short, but sometimes I start to ramble and it can get kind of long. I did look at the bug fixes between 1.20.6 and 1.21. I didn't really see anything too big there. I'll point out a couple little ones. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their timely ad, so you guys take advantage of when the ad comes up to grab some water and some snacks, get up and stretch, or use the restroom, or check out my socials there on screen. You guys can find them below the stream. And then we'll get going right after that. Or you can even check out the last news video I put out on Wednesday about all the new stuff that we know so far before the upcoming release. We'll be back. Okay. I don't know if did I mention this during last stream? Maybe I did. There's an amethyst that blocks this staircase here. And then there's another amethyst that blocks this entrance here. Kind of funny. I guess it's not really, I don't know if that's a real entrance, but it's like, it's where they would add onto something. I think all the copper in here is waxed, right? Okay. Probably one of the things I'm going to mention. Okay, that'll be kind of nice. Okay, welcome back everybody. I was just getting the stream going, you didn't miss anything. I think I opened this world up just to kind of have a nice clean structure to show people stuff in. If you guys are wondering what we're doing today, you guys can check out the pinned message. That was kind of funny, hiding behind a little wall. Okay. So first up, we'll take a look at everything, kind of like the rares and discontinues. Things to collect. Well, welcome everybody. We Not Found is here. We also got Blue Rim, hackers in the chat as well. Golub is also here. Got first time chatter. Geek Freak, welcome in. Let's be pro. Great to see some new faces. There's Jasp J. Got that streak going on. Hey Setha. And we also got 4X. Deb's in the voice call. You guys want to join the voice call? It's over at my Discord. Okay. So the video is mostly about things that changes between the previous full release and the current full release, or the upcoming full release. It turns out when it comes to the rares and discontinues, there isn't really any noticeable ones that are between these two versions. They're either prior or they're snapshot only. So that's what the first thing we're going to record. I got my microphone looking good. Nobody's complaining about audio. And I have my notes. Let's record. Pop. So first up, let's take a look at the rares and discontinued items, blocks, and mobs to collect before updating to 1.21. Now depending on what's the current version of your world or your server will depend on how many of these you can collect. If you're playing in version 1.20.6, then there isn't anything that you should collect before updating. But if you're coming from version 1.20.4, then there's these 5 things you should collect, which I already did a video on, and all the videos I talk about anything I mentioned today will also be linked in the description. But if you're coming from an older version of 1.20, but if you're coming from version 1.20.1, there's an additional 9 things to collect before updating. And if you're coming from an even older version, like a 1.19 version, definitely check out my playlist on all the rare things you should collect depending on which older version you're coming from. As I do a video covering all rares and discontinues you should get whenever there is a new full release. Whenever there is a new full release with major changes. Okay. So I'll have to put some visuals on screen and stuff for that part. Hey Ober, why so less people? Well, maybe people don't want to watch me record videos? I don't know. My streams are pretty chill. You might get bored. T says, Do I play a controller? Yes. It's a pretty nice spawn. What's that beeping sound in the background? It might be on your side. I don't think anyone else hears the beeping. Unless it's music. Oh, Nada is also in the voice call. Or in the stream chat. What's quote number 137?
Read both of the quotes in reversal.
I've read those ones. What is 137? Oh, okay. Okay, so I covered the main thing people probably watch a video for, which is the rares. Then there's a couple things that could help with the rares. I wonder if I can make a duplicate of these. Do I have a wither over there or something? Potions. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't really want to mention this because I'm mostly talking about things that you should do before updating And this actually doesn't come into the game until after you update. Okay. So let's move on to the next part. Or I should probably get footage. Save this clip for previous talking point. Should probably check my audio, make sure. Save clip for previous talking. I guess I could have tried my smooth camera on. Save clip for previous talking. Okay, just some background footage. Let's move into the next part. So we need transition from talking about rares to collect. Things to do to make it easier on yourself. Pop, pop, pop. But there is snapshot only bugs. But there is snapshot only rares and discontinues to collect if you guys are curious on but there are discontinued items but there are discontinued things that you can collect There are snapshot only things that you can collect between 1.20.6 and 1.21. But it's generally not advised to play your worlds through snapshots, as there can be some types of corruptions occurring. For example, these books that I had here in my saved hotbar used to be full of special commands, but now I can't even open them up. Now they've been glitched, so they don't. But now they have been glitched out, so they don't even open up. Let me check my audio. New full release with major changes. Sounds good. Looks like it's recording. Save this clip for previous talking points. Take a look at the raid farms. Should I open these up in the version, or are they gonna cause problems? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't open them in the version. Hey Reether, welcome in Ark. Many worlds for many contraptions. Tunnel board for 1.21, the same one I recommend the previous version. I have a video all about mining tricks and tips. There's the video if you're curious. Make sure you're not playing with some mods that change. Okay. Pop up. Now, besides rares and discontinues to get before updating, there's also things that become harder that you should take advantage of before updating to 1.21. And the first thing is raids. Raids in Minecraft have a change. So instead of just killing a captain instead of just killing a villager that has a banner and getting the bad omen to start a raid near a village, you'll have to drink a ominous potion to do this, which is going to take a macro. And the raids themselves are only going to occur. And there's a cooldown period, so you can only have And there's a cooldown period, so you only have a raid every 30 seconds, which means you're going to get less items per hour even when using a macro. Because of this, I advise you to go ahead and use the... So it's great to go ahead and use your raid farm to get tons of emeralds or totems. I have this really simple version here, which lets you automatically keep running stacked waved raids. I already have a 1.21 raid farm, Fluffy. I'll do a video on it after other stuff. And I have a version of the farm which does Hero of the Village as well, so you can get all of... Which makes it the most productive... Which makes it the most productive farm in Minecraft with so many unique items coming from a single farm. Didn't I move these commands? Ugh. And I recently updated my version of the stacking wave and stacking raid farm so that it's much more compact and cheaper to build. And I'll probably be doing a video on this one, even though they're changing raids. This one is very productive. I think it's producing like around 160,000 items per hour. Yet all you really need is just this little box here and this little tower with some villagers, which I'll put underground. And just a little bit of redstone. And just a few villagers and a little bit of redstone. I'll put the world download. I'll put the world download in the description if you guys want to build this right away. Just make sure to build it exactly. Just make sure to build it exactly as you see it here, with all the correct dimensions and how it's sitting within a chunk as well. Hey, Fluffy. Does the potato update need a lot of redstone? I didn't know that. Hey, Nightly. Holder's here. But I will reveal. But I will be revealing my new 1.21 raid farm that overcomes this whole ominous bottle thing. Hey, Mage. Is there anything else that people think becomes harder with the update? Oh yeah, the how do we get here advancements. Do I have a clip of that? I think I do have a clip of that. If I didn't delete it. When was that? Let's take a look it up. Oh, that's what I think. Okay, I do have a clip of it. It's for an upcoming video. I forgot we already started recording that video. Oh no, that's a different clip. Do I have to do anything else in this version, or should I leave it? Don't want to keep switching versions. I think I'm done with this. Let's load up the new version again. Mega Spud. It's kind of a cool boss concept. Hopefully they add that into like actual upcoming boss. I mean, the trial spotter looks kind of weak compared to that one. Similar concept, but now because of the way they changed that raids occur with the drinking of the ominous bottles and having get the bad omen, it's also introduced a new effect called the raid omen, as well as the trial omen. Because you have to get all these weird effects at the same time in order to get the how do we get here advancement, plus having to use the 4 new potion types, getting this advancement is extremely difficult. Getting this advancement is about 5 times as hard as it was before. And because of that, I would recommend trying to get this advancement ahead of time, unless you just really want to go for this crazy, unless you really just want to have the, unless you want to go for the challenge of trying getting it in 1.21. Where's the Monster Hunter one? And the advancement Monsters Hunted gets a bit harder as you have to kill a breeze and bog. And bogged mobs. Okay, what else gets harder? Oh yeah, I want to talk about the witch drop. That gets easier. You guys think of anything else that gets harder with this upcoming update? Hey, Stage. Stage is asking, how's everybody? Is everybody having an amazing Friday so far? Oh, probably not a bit easier, Stage. Thanks everybody coming in with the follows. Getting close to 50,000 followers, so click the little heart button. Testing server for a few minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's on pre-release 3. Hey, Mox. Where's the dolphins in here? If there's all powder shrooms advancement, it would be harder. I don't think there is that though. They did mention these trims can get you this one, which is just a basic advancement. Can you guys think of anything that gets harder in 1.21? A lot of behind the scenes stuff. Hey, Merc. Hey, Smokey. I also got Brian here in the chat. Hard for speedrunners, every version of the game. Yeah. Okay, that's all the stuff, and I went through all these bugs here. Didn't find anything. I didn't find anything that's rare, discontinued. Maybe it made something harder, but I didn't really notice. Don't know if I want to go through all of them again. It's quite a few. Testing server? Is the testing server updated? It's still a pre-release 3. Can you show me tomorrow? Not found? Brain says, what does the new version add anyways? It added loop since 1.14. Quite a bit. Put a video on all the new stuff once the update comes out. I guess you could end up taking more damage from thorn mobs. Is there anything else that has like natural thorns? Not really. I think guardians. I don't think this changes Guardian's Thorn. I guess we can try it. Peaceful mode getting harder? In what way? Hey Mug, says I'd love to watch the stream, but I don't have time at the moment. We're looking forward to the video. Absolutely love the things to do before videos. Keep it up, Ray. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could hop in for a little bit there, Mug. Oh, this was a change that came out today, if you guys are wondering. See how it doesn't destroy the portal? But if I do it here, it'll destroy the portal. Oh, well, maybe not down there. But yeah. Monk says, getting all the rares I can thanks to you. No problem. Kind of fun collecting rares. Especially when you're kind of done with, when you do like the majority of stuff in Minecraft. If you're not really into the building stuff, you're like, huh, what do I do now? Tiger says, how do you have so much time to do all of this? It's only possible to have time to do this because of my supporters. So if you guys want to support me, either through like a Twitch sub or Patreon or donation through a PayPal. Also have YouTube membership as well as Discord membership. So because of that, I'm able to dedicate time to looking for cool tricks, glitches, and designing farms and showcasing them to everybody for free. So really appreciate everybody who come in with some support. If you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, it's a great way to support me. It doesn't cost you anything extra. Just need to remember to renew it monthly, as it isn't done automatically. Right now, what was it looking at again? Oh yeah, thorns. I don't know how many are there. Okay. Let's get a bit of a weaker sword, actually. Like 1.5, 1.5. Okay. One and a half. 1.5. Okay, so it's not going to affect that. So only going to affect... Is there anything else that gives like thorns? Also just skeleton and zombies, right? Would be kind of rare. Like getting enchanted thorns from skeleton zombie is not very common. Now it says I'll mostly be lurking tomorrow, so I might not join the server. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whenever you have time, Nada. It's okay if it doesn't work today. I just don't want to have to close my game and start another game just to hop to the server at the moment. Unless the server gets updated. We can always take a look at it this upcoming Wednesday too. Hey, Diamond Warrior's here. Oh, you updated the server? Oh, you have time to show me? Okay. Select mob. Trigger select mob. Is that a massive hopper? That's pretty cool. Trigger select mob. Oh, mob health. How does this work? Select another mob. Wait, which mob was I selecting? Oh, you're probably talking chat. Let me turn my chat on. Where is the warden thing? Oh, it's over here. There it is. Okay, spawning. How does it know which one we're which one we're? How does it know which mob to go for? Oh, it automatically does that. The mob has a tag. Oh, what's the tag? Display health? Is that it? Display health. Okay. If I want this trigger thing to work, then I have to spawn in a mob that has that tag. Trigger select mob. Trigger select mob. No entity targeted, but an entity is selected. It should be glowing. Oh, so it just automatically found this one? Wait, how did it do that? Oh no, it says dead. Select another mob. Can I select you? Okay. Entity target, no entity is selected. Probably not. Okay. Okay, let me do it again. No entity targeted and no entity selected. Okay, now I'm looking at it. Now it worked. I was probably looking too far down. Does it have to be one you're looking at? Okay. I was wondering that. Awesome, that's really cool. And then if I... There she is. Oh, that is so cool. That's nice. Well, great job, Dev. I know there's like mods that do this, but because we're playing with snapshots, you can never like update to mods, so it's really nice that we got data packs that can do it. Okay, and there's a function command. Function. Wait, what is it called? MHD. What? Settings? Settings. Which settings do I do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow. Mob health display settings. Hover cursor over settings names for more details. Enable. Mob health displayed is enabled. Indicator show will be shown depending on the display type. You actually click this? Oh, that's crazy. What? How do you do this just with a data pack? This is a data pack, right? Scoreboard action bar chat. That is so crazy. How does he make it so that you that nothing else pops in chat too? That's weird. Show boss bars. That's at the top of the screen. It's annoying. Configuration done. Wow, that was crazy. I probably missed whatever you wrote in chat. Seems like some pretty crazy stuff you did there. Just spam you with message again. Oh, I see. Okay, because I could see something popping up in chat, but then it was like it was vanishing pretty fast. That is incredible, Deb. Now we can do very precise testing with damages. You can also select the type where to show. Try again. Want me to do the command again? Click on action bar. Oh yeah. I kind of understand this part. This just makes it show up like in here. Wait, which one's considered the action bar? Oh, down below. Okay, that's action bar is down below. And there's also the chat. Oh, at the exit, I guess. That's pretty nice. That way it doesn't hog up the sidebar. Oh, that's cool. It shows when it dies. That is incredible. I'm surprised you did that. So is that using data pack you said? Wow. I would not believe that a data pack could do all that. Hey Leroy. Welcome in Armored. This resets the health dynamically. What is dynamic? Dynamic level? Oh, does it just make the health bar appear full even though it's not? So as you can see, it's 490, 500. The max is 500. 48 now. Okay. I'll reset health. Oh, so now it's back up to 500? Oh. Select him. Trigger. Select mob. Okay, what am I looking at now? Health is now 20. Hold one also resets the health to 1024. Okay. Oh, I see. So it jumps. The boss bar moves across faster because it has smaller health. And then when you reset it, it goes full again. Ah, that's really cool. How did that work before? I kind of forget how the spec TP worked. It was like when people would TP, they would automatically put a spec tier. Ah, okay. Okay, while there's an ad running, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be back in a bit. You guys take the time to check out my socials there on screen or in the chat, and then we'll continue. everybody. I returned. Okay, devs with the spec TP works. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like so seamless I can't even see it happen. I guess I can try it. TP Ray. Wait, did it force you to go in? Where did you go? Where are you, Dev? Game mode. Creative. Oh, there he is. Oh, so it changes you. Is that intended? Hey, Fridge. How goes it? And Nampa is very close to admin. Oh. Is that gonna be a problem though? Like, let's say someone just tries to walk close to me. Is there a way to disable it if it does come problem? Trigger spec to be out. Okay. Thank you. If I TP you while I'm in spectator mode, it won't do it though, right? Oh, it does do it. Okay, maybe that's not intended. Let's say I'm gonna go visit somebody and I go to them spectator mode and it just changes their whole game mode. That's it temporarily. Okay, I think the way the original one worked was only if other people teleported to me. If they teleported other people, I wouldn't change it. It was just so when I was building on stream, they wouldn't keep popping up in my face. Okay, sounds awesome, Deb. Was there anything else you want to show? These are pretty impressive. Trigger entity count. Okay, so here's the entity count. Oh yeah, so if we get too many of one entity, it should show up, right? Oh, yeah, exceed the limit of 103. Oh wow. So it automatically removes them. Meets or exceeds its limit, 103 or 100, and has been terminated. I like that wording. Just terminate them. That's really cool. Let me try that. They're showing up on the right hand side. They're climbing up the list. It updates every 2 seconds or so. Nice. So then, where does it pull its data from? Where does it have the list of which entities and which amounts? Because if it's doing armor stand. Oh yeah, what are the armor stands being used for? Is that something important? Another display block to use probably for some images. Use the empty counter. It's in data pack. You can modify using commands. Cool. Function, entity, manager. Okay. Function, entity, manager. No. Okay, manage. No. Entity, manager, int. What is this? What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, that's where the armor stands are at. Okay. How do we not do that? Can we turn it off? It doesn't deplete them all. Okay, so he's at to 500. Alrighty. So you're able to set it square per player, that armor stand, entity, and approach. Fascinating. -1. Does that make it infinite? Oh, that's sweet. Sweet deal. Okay. I don't know where all the block displays are at. Roller coaster. I see. Yeah, I don't know where the giants came from. Maybe a spawn egg. Trigger. Select mob. Add a way to select players. Okay. The way I already forgot how to remove the on-screen boss bar. Was it a function? Function. Okay, what does the MHD stand for? Mob health display. Okay. Then I can move the boss bar. I could change this to chat. That way it doesn't take up room. Awesome. That way the screen's not too overloaded. Sweet. Really helpful. I'll probably forget how to operate some of this stuff. Maybe you can write up a little way, like a little thing that explains like how to run the different things, and then we can pin it in the testing server channel. What's it called? Like announcements or something? Testing server announcements, or maybe the one related to IP. Should probably clean up some of the old stuff on the Discord. That makes it really nice. Sweet. Thank you, Dev, for doing all that crazy helpful things. We'll probably be using them in the future. We're looking at things that get harder in 1.21. And because if you use your sweeping attack, if it attacks more than one thing that has thorns, it can do more damage to you. You have to be careful with things that have thorns. Silk Touch combined with looting, I don't think that makes it harder, it makes it easier. Okay, let me just look up thorns. I don't know if there's any other mobs that kind of use thorns. And now it says one last thing left is the item banning, but the NBT changes. It's kind of messing with everything. I'll update it by Wednesday. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it seems like there's always like new items that are problematic. But I guess we do have a kind of a list of the ones that were problematic before. I don't know if you have it, but there's a special like shulker box, or maybe it's a chest that says like banned items or something. Maybe they're called like OP items or something. And in that is like just a whole bunch of different things that people use that are really OP. Like the explosive creepers and stuff, the highly explosive creepers. So we can go through that and then kind of like try to make it so that it removes those things. Or checks them or something. I'm good when they're hacker. Okay, what all has thorns? Talks about the thorns enchantment. Hmm. I can't think of anything else that really would have thorns. Like Guardians can have thorns. Blaze kind of thorns, but Blaze thorns only occur if you get close to them. And the Guardians we found out doesn't really hurt you. Maybe I don't have to mention the thorns thing. The only thing you have to worry about, if you had a whole bunch of zombies in here that all had high level thorns on them, when you attack them with your sword, all their thorns would be applied back to you, and they could like instant kill you. But if you have armor on it, it really negates it. I'm good when they're not, or not found. It says, do you have that? Wait, do I have what? Oh, that shulker box or box I'm talking about? I might. I did slim down on stuff that I carry because some of it was just too much. Somebody, one of the admins probably has it. If I don't have it. I might not have it. I kind of got rid of everything that... There's like a lot of niche stuff, right? But I really don't use them. Can we see the Warden Spawner 9000? Is it this one? Wait, where did you see that? Custom potions. I don't think it's in here. I think these are just... Yeah, someone gave me this, but I haven't really used it. Rockets. Rockets one I do use because there is some... I think there's some normal ones in here too. Here's a normal, well, maybe just this one. I guess the normal ones are they're in the creative menu now, so I don't really need that. Oh, they're these are kind of useful. This is just a shrieker that can actually summon an wardens. That's all it is. These are just blocks that they make it a little bit easier. Like this repeater, once placed down, will always have 2 delay. So if you're placing a lot of those, it just makes it a little bit easier. Like this one's always lit. I don't really use this either. It's like a lot of stuff, like it seems useful, but don't really have a use for it. All my written books don't work anymore. There was some useful stuff in there. Kind of all I have now. I don't know why I have this one. Oh, someone gave me this, I guess. I doubt I'll use it. Yeah, I don't look like I have it. Yeah, that would be Mob Spawner too. But it's just a fancy name for something pretty simple. I'm sure somebody has what I'm talking about. You can ask some of the other people that that are helping out on the testing server. Okay, so we're looking at things that get harder. Things that get harder with the update. Okay, what update is this one? 1.16. Okay, so we're still in the 1.16. If I teleport somebody, they might automatically get put into spectator mode if they weren't already. Mm-hmm. The loom looks kind of interesting. Someone made a thing all about parity and bedrock condition? Between job and bedrock condition? Add all mob vote mobs. Revert copper bulb. And the crafter changes. Okay. Okay, I haven't seen anything really important. Look for things that make they get harder with this update. A lot of the changes in this, all the bug fixes are related to 1.21. Okay, I don't see anything. I did go through this yesterday. Oh, I think it teleported by the portal. Wait, how did they do that? Someone said it was gonna break the roller coaster. Should be another portal up ahead. Dude, how can I tell which way this minecart's gonna move? Oh. Come back here, minecart. Okay, let's go take a look at that. No one broke that portal, but... Wait, did I go across? Oh, here it is. Oh. I guess you can go through with the minecart? Without getting teleported? Oh, are these... Wait, what's going on here? Are these not real portals? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. I was wondering if they did something like that. Can't really see in F3 what it says. Oh yeah, it doesn't say anything. I think they're block displays. Okay, that's how you don't get teleported. I was saying, like, you get teleported now with the most recent changes. Cool. Hey, Maple. Alrighty, let's talk about when are things that get harder. Let's talk about things you can do prior to the update. which kind of revolves around the new structure. Pa. Now, speaking of things that can get harder with 1.21, you can make... Now, speaking of things that can get harder with 1.21, you can end up making it harder to find these structures. Which are the main thing... Which are the main thing coming out? Which are the main thing in 1.21? Which are the main thing in the new version? But to make it easier on yourself, just go ahead and avoid going exploring, because whenever you generate new chunks, there's a chance that that chunk that you generated in an old version could produce in one of these new structures, but it won't. So keeping some areas near your base unexplored is good. When new updates come out, you can check out those chunks to see if they contain the new stuff. So now we're going to transition to talking about things you can do now, which makes it easier. Or how is that? Things that you could do now in preparation for the update. Yeah. I need a villager. Which? Oh, cartographer, right? Okay. So you have to be a journeyman. And there's what? There's a 50% chance of getting a new map. Okay, so we need to get it up to journeyman. And this one has a 100% chance of getting ocean one, right? Yeah. And you can be ready to find this new structure by having a cartographer who's been traded up to the apprentice level. That's because these guys will sell the new maps. As the new maps as their trade in the next level. So then once you do update to 1.21, it's pretty easy. All you have to do is unlock his next unlock the next level by gaining XP. And then once the villager updates, there's a 50% chance you'll get the new map. Otherwise, you could end up getting the Woodland Mansion one, but you can see we got that luck and we got the new Trial Explorer map. And then this will, and then when you load this map up, it'll show you where the nearest trial chamber is, and you can see there's one just marked just over here, but deep underground. So if I go really far away, it's still going to show me the same one, right? Hey, young. But the same villager will sell you the same map, so even if you take the map far away, it's not going to show you where a new trial one is. You're going to have to get a cartographer that is closer to this area. I guess we could keep them around. What else? Okay, let's talk about the tough blocks. Hey, Coco. Blah, blah, blah. You can also be ready to get all the new different types of blocks in the game, such as the tough variation, which you can collect a whole bunch of the actual tough block by going low into the ground and mining a bunch up. And then once the update comes out, you can easily get all the cool unique types. Then once updated, you can easily craft all the types. Um, 1.21 is no longer experimental snapshot or experimental update. I got a gold guy. Ugh. Where can we find all the different types of blocks? I think we can find them here. Which ones am I missing? Oh yeah, there's these two. Those lights. Pa. Now you can do the same thing when it comes to the new types of copper blocks, where you can collect all your copper ahead of time and then just craft them down to get the new variations. But what I would recommend is just waiting for the update to come out, as the new trial chamber structures are just loaded with copper blocks. As you can see, the floor is just solid copper. And the cool thing about all this copper is it's already wax, so you don't have to even waste wax on it. You just have to come in here and mine it up. And then use the grindstone in order to convert it down to all the different unique types. Or you can even use the crafting to convert it down to the actual ingots, which lets you produce more items. Which lets you make more blocks. Which lets you make more things. Yeah, the missing ladder is still there. Which lets you make more things. Okay, what else can we talk about? So now we switch over things that you can do now in prep to be ready for the update. Hey, Woodwarden. You could get paintings. You could also be ready for the new paintings by just crafting a bunch of paintings, and as soon as you place them down, you'll have a chance of getting the new variations. What else we got? Crafter. Okay, let me go to my crafting world. Now, even though you'll have to wait to 1.21 to actually build up the... Now, even though you have to wait till 1.21 to get the crafter block item, you can go ahead and actually build these redstone systems, which I showed here, and put them into all your different farms so that you're ready to auto-craft everything down. So it makes it much easier. Farm. You can also prepare by putting in some of the new farms already, like this. You can also prepare by already putting in some of the new farms. You can't do it for like the trial spawner farms or my blaze rod and or like my breeze farm here. But you can't do it for the trial chamber spawner farms to get you the breezes, to get you the breeze rods, or to get you the new types of trial keys. Okay. I think that'll take us back. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. But for other farms, but from other new farms like this extremely fast cobblestone farm. Hey, Fram. Pop. Extremely fast and playerless slime farm. Okay, let's show that one on the server. Where is my spawn? Oh, I think it's... yeah. Ram says, I hope to better myself by watching this, because you're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thanks so much. Try really hard to explain stuff in an easy way and come up with cool, unique, and helpful designs. An automatic way to get renewable cobweb in survival. Alright, now I'm doing a video about things to do before updating to new. I guess you can check the pinned message. Which other ones am I missing? We talked about the witch. The new, better rates coming from witch farms? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Velkin. Which is... They got buffed. That's why I mentioned them. I guess there's that breeze cannon. What's it called? I think our book got deleted. So sad. Hey, Stu. Hey, Summer. Pop. And a bunch. And other machines like my one-hit machine. And other machines like my one-hit machine, which can kill anything. And other machines like my breeze cannon, which can one-hit any... And other machines like my breeze cannon, which can one-hit kill anything. Weaving using stand. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Oh, someone's zipping by. Pa. We'll look forward to tutorials on... So make sure you're subscribed to... I'll be doing tutorials on all of them, so make sure you're still subscribed. I'll be doing tutorials on all of them, so make sure you're still subscribed. Welcome back, everybody. We got Stu here. Falcon says, all non-renewable items, what do you want to become renewable the most? What do you guys think? What do you guys would like to be renewable? Maybe sponges. I made a sponge farm back in the day, but now it don't work. Welcome in, Dodge. We also got Gimme. Thanks, everybody's been hitting the follow button. Really helps me out. So if you guys haven't already hit the heart, go ahead and do so. Okay, we're talking about that. Cheap copper. We were talking about cheap copper. What else? We got bogged. Advancements. Hey, Judd. Pa. With infinite silverfish for XP. I think we might cover everything. Hey, Kenny. chicken that's on fire. What do you guys think it should be named? What's that that meme where it's like, it's fine or something? Everything's on fire, it's fine, or something like that. Save clip for next talking point. Maybe a chicken nugget. Thanks for the follow there, game. Hundreds of more crazy glitch. Hundreds of more. Okay, hundreds of more rare mobs and items in this playlist here. And remember to use your monthly, and remember to use your free monthly Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you anything more, and Twitch will pay me. Yet Twitch will pay me for it. So big thanks to everyone who's been... So shout out to all you guys that have been using it each and every month. So shout out to you. So shout out to all of you who've been redeeming. So shout out to all of you who've been remembering. Okay. Shout out to all you who've been remembering to do it. Okay. Shout out to all of you who've been remembering. Shout out to all of you who... Okay. Shout out to all of you who've remembered to do it every month. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. Thank you, Judd, for the drink up. Papa. Remember to share this video with your favorite Minecrafter, and I'll see you guys all next one. Bye-bye! Okay, so that's the outro for it. Misspell my username, uh-oh. I think if you just wait 5 minutes and then you type it in correctly, it should work. Make sure to read what it says on the server there, Judd. It should walk you through it. Save clip for previous talking point. Do these 14 things before updating to 1.21. Do these 14 things before updating to Minecraft version. Okay, do these 14 things before upgrading to 1.21 Minecraft. Oh, Diamond Warrior coming in with the Prime. Oh, thank you so much. Helps me out. Let's see, is the bot running? I don't know what my bot does. Oh, so that bot is supposed to tell you about... I should just switch everything to one bot. That way we don't have to keep updating it. Let's see. Does this work? Oh yeah, there's the sub perks. Hey, there you are, warrior, with the nice badge. Whenever Minecraft comes out with a new version, they change stuff from the previous one. And with these changes means that some things, and with these changes it means that some items and mobs become impossible to obtain in your world. It also means that some things become harder to do. It also means that some things become harder to do in the new version. So let's see what you need to do to be prepared. So I came up with a bunch of things so you're ready for the full release coming. The full release coming on June 13th. Alrighty. So this farm is pretty much done. I wonder if I can upload those videos. Or is that going to be too much? 5 gigabytes. Okay. We'll see how much this drains my my network connection. Okay, how bad is that? Okay, looks like they're having a ad going on at the moment. Let me take the time to grab some more water so you guys can check out my socials in the meantime. I'm gonna grab some more water. You guys can use this time to get some water or snacks. Do all that good stuff. And I will be back just in a bit. How's that? Okay, it looks like doing something now. Okay, awesome. Alrighty, so out of the different farms, so I got the video recorded. I'm sending it to my editor. That's why the stream might be a little bit jittery. In the meanwhile, let's get caught up on these different farms. Okay, so out of all the different farms that I mentioned, which one's the most important? Hey, Immer. This one shouldn't be too hard to fix. Just once in a while they clip through the walls. If I just add another layer onto here, do they clip through it? Luckily, I've been putting a lot of time into making the farm, so there really isn't that many. I don't really need to design the farms. I do need to make tutorial videos on the different farms and stuff. Okay, let's sit down here. Oh, they still clip through. I wonder if they're coming through the floor. Okay, yeah, looks like they are coming to the floor. They end up there. Do they end up going back in again? Hey, Fox. Sprint it one day. Have particles on minimal. I want to use glass just so you can look inside. Right now I'm tick sprinting, but I want to see if any items get stuck in there. I think they would squish up that side. I just double check that we have enough potions. Yeah, I think we got plenty of that. What I can do is made me a data pack that removes particles. That should help my computer go fast. Well, I guess my computer is sending files, that's why it's so slow. See, like that one slime there, stuck in there, but he should have hopped back in again, right? Oh, wait, he can't jump through a slab, can he? Can't jump out because. Oh, okay, maybe they can. How big are they? Those are smaller than a half block? Oh no, I guess a campfire is smaller than a half block. Okay. I mean, so far I haven't seen any clip through. Like, they clip there, but then they can eventually hop back in again. As long as the items don't get out and they don't get out. No, they're not. They're not spawning in the glass. Most of them are dying right here. The reason why they're getting out there so far is a silverfish has fallen down and then it's getting pushed over. And it ends up like over here a little bit, and then they finally dies, and then there is a medium one that ends up in the glass, and then the little ones end up in the glass. It seems like it's working. Yeah, I didn't want to make the killing platform any bigger because it just ends up costing more hoppers. It's not really actually increasing anything. Because these guys eventually hop back into it again. And then they'll die. So it's not like we're... It's a lot cheaper just coming with blocks in it, put in a whole hopper system. Yeah, a lot of waste resources. Try to keep everything like relatively simple. I don't know what the rates of the farm are, but I guess we're not at the point of making a tutorial yet. Oh, what happened there? I missed that. Did someone get a clip of that? Did one clip and just jumped out? Okay. I'm actually watching the silverfish. The silverfish somehow gets pushed way over to the side. Oh. I think it's this silverfish right here. Dies. See right there. I think it's getting pushed by these slimes. Okay, what if we just put a roof on it? I think that should solve it. Align the silverfish. They're already falling down this hole. It doesn't really matter. Like they can slip underneath of this. We thought about changing this, but they slip underneath this little hole here and they just get shoved way out here. But because we're using campfires, what if we made... Well, apparently they have a reason why they're dying down there. It can't be placed, he's locked in there. We just try putting something above this. Oh, what happens? Oh, I see they get stuck in there. Maybe just magma, well, wither rose, but that get expensive. Hey, Lich. Hey, Rex. Maybe a drip, oh, not a drip point. That's up items. Empty cramming. Yeah, we're in pre-4. Toxie. Wither would be easy fix with a rose. Entity cramming. Basically, you put powder snow in there. Powder snow. Well, silverfish land on top of powder. They walk on top of it. Do they land on top of it? I guess we could try. Powder. No. Powder. There. Ah, that's just very good. What else can we do? Fire. I guess we can put fire on it, right? Fire should stay. Does fire stay alive on soul sand? Or is that only in the nether? Kind of sacrificial offering going on here. The campfire was the problem, that's why. Oh, now what's the problem? Did I open this up? I don't remember opening this up. Oh, maybe when I was auto-clicking. Okay, it looks like it survives. Though, I don't know if it's gonna burn up the stuff before it picks up the loot. Might not be the best idea. I could try putting another campfire in there. But I think there was a reason why I didn't have a campfire there. I guess I have to move the hopper up. Okay, I might have to move this up. Oh, I guess I should, yeah, I should not break that block. That block, I need that block. Be gone, foul beast. Okay, let's see if it works like this. I am using tick command actually. At least last time I checked it with. Well, maybe I should pull this up so I can see what's going on. Oh, there it is. How did this get up here? Is that an item that flew by? Oh yeah, those are items that are flying by. Okay. So why would an item fly by? Because there's like they get stuck in the wall, I guess. Maybe they are getting stuck in the wall. What if I do? Okay, I think I have an idea. What if we do 2 layers of trapdoors? That will give it so the items don't get elevated upwards. Welcome back, buddy. Why are the items getting picked up? Hopper's full. Hey, ball. This is my slime farm. You can watch a video on it on my YouTube channel. There's no portal. Hey, doggy. It doesn't matter if you line the silverfish, they just get bumped. Because even when they're dead, I think they get pushed. But right now, I don't see any items fall out. Did you guys? I think since I changed it. Potions, they're fairly cheap. One takes stone, one takes fine block. I've already designed the auto crafters or auto brewers for those. I guess we can add those. Also, I need to move this into the other world. There's the other two right there. That's the oozing one. And this one I haven't made into anything yet, I guess. I'll move them. Cobwebs. To get more silverfish. Make the potions less wasteful. Has anyone got all types of tropical fish? If you look on the video about that, Han, there's a few people that are going for it. If you check the description. KOA is redeemed quiet time. Thank you so much. Do 2 minutes of not talking, save my voice. Starting now. Okay, 2 minutes of quiet time completed. Thank you for that. Immer has a redeemed stretch. We'll do that just a little bit. Thank you guys for those redemptions. River chunks aren't loading. Probably because you're a spectator. Oh, we still need to put in this piece, this thingy. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Shoot. Should have made it so big. Whatever. Where did my block go? Oh, I guess the block disappeared. Oh, that made it worse. Okay. Okay, that looks about right. Whoops, what did I break? Evil. Okay. Looks like it's working for the most part. Let's go ahead and do that stretch if you guys want to partake in it. We had a stretch redemption from Emmy. We're gonna stand up out of our chairs, get up. We do a big yawning stretch. Reach up, touch the sky. Then we're gonna come down, stretch our arms down, touch our toes. All the while rotating our wrist. Loosen those up as well. And don't forget to rotate your neck side to side, up and down. And clockwise and counterclockwise. Feels much nicer getting a stretch, getting up out of the chair for a little bit. Thanks so much for that redemption. If you guys want to redeem your very own stretch or something else, there's a bunch of things you can redeem. Check them all out with the little pumpkin guy down there. Click on that. So you might have to... One thing I might be concerned about is Enderman spawning down there, Enderman teleporting down there, or Enderman teleporting up here and leaving web behind. This is the problem. The web can slow down the farm, so I might have to just put it up higher in the air. Oh yeah, we need to put in the system to yeah, whatever it's called. Hey, armor. How you doing there, Armor Blue? Oh. Did I even need in that aqua? Okay, I don't think I need the aqua helmet here. I want the shears to be close so the player can pick them up. Silverfish version of it, no, I didn't make a silverfish version because this is easier. You don't have to worry about the second potion type. Otherwise you have to do infested potions as well. Okay, let me fill up my inventory. Let's see what happens to the shears. I think they're gonna get clipped and get squished out. Yeah. I think I could just turn this sideways, maybe. Maybe. Have to lock that hopper somehow. Have to move this water. And move it one closer, they're gonna mess up. Make sure I have to click on that. It might be too fast now. Power that, it's gonna power that over there. Has to be something I'm not gonna break. Yeah, I think it's too fast. Yeah, I already have a read firm that works. 1.21. Oh. What broke this? Too fast. Okay. I forgot. That bulb's right there. Turns itself off. Welcome back, everybody. Just try and kind of compact this redstone a bit. Emery says either world download. Old version have world download. This one, I've yet to do video on it. Oh, that's so strange. Because they changed it, so now it'll keep the momentum. Not used to that. don't think the shears will ever fall outside this, will they? Well, they got pretty close there. Maybe if I shorten it up a little bit. Oh, these clips there. What else can we put there? Maybe something like that might help. Oh, it fell out. Well, well, well. Hmm. What's something that's quite thick? That actually works quite well. But maybe I'll find something cheaper than animal. Okay, we don't want it to fall out though. Should we use an in-spawn auto mining? It's not gonna be a string farm. String farms are already really easy to make. Because you get string from bartering. What is the size of this small anvil? It works so well. What is this interior? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pixels in. 6 is what? A little thicker than halfway. Halfway is the heads. It's like this or something. 2, 4, 6. Okay, it's this thing. Maybe a gate. I was hoping they, they wouldn't fall outside of the edges. They still seem to fall outside the edge. Huh. They just get like so much momentum, I guess. Oh, can we stop that? Can we like drop them into something like this? What is it doing? Is it locked? Wait, I can't drop it? Huh? It thinks, oh, it sees this as a container. Oh, so if this was something that can compost. What do we got for compost? Then it would go inside, I guess. No. What is it? False. True. Does anyone know what's going on here? Whatever. Maybe, I don't know. It's not a dispenser. It should just drop. But I suppose it's trying to drop it into a container. And it sees the composter as a container. It's not capable of dropping. It's not capable of like composting. It's able to just put it in there. Can I put bone meal in there then? Nope. Can't put anything in there. Well, we got cauldrons. Why do they always go to that one side? So much for randomness. Bad. Bad dropper. Maybe this won't work. I was hoping to drop this dropper item onto here without it falling through that hole there. Well, I guess we could just cover this hole up. Well, okay, we can't cover the hole up. We can maybe partly cover it up with the... What's the thinnest thing we can put over there? But then I think it's just gonna fall on this side, and I can't really do anything about this side. A good location for the hopper. Okay, well, there's an ad break. Let me grab some more water. You guys can check my socials. And I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I think we can just use a cobweb. I mean, it's already a cobweb farm, so cobwebs aren't too hard for people to get. Cobwebs might be cheaper than powder snow. Especially since you're making a cobweb farm to start with. I guess this one's not needed. Okay. So what do I want? I want this one typically powered. And I want this normally powered. Okay, so I think I have to change this. That. Yeah, I don't like using T flip-flop, but kind of the best option we got. Thanks for the follow, Sam. Should figure out which farm people want tutorial on first. Fact says make a shulker sorter by color. I mean, that's actually not. Or actually, wait, is that tough? Because the shulker boxes don't stack. But then you can use allays to stack them. Do allays? I think well, allays would sort them, right? Because they're different colors. Or they're right here. Oh, yeah, I think they would because they're considered different items. Yeah, so allays should sort them. Yeah, because maybe not in the past, but now you can see their names are all different. It's called red shulker box and so on. Because of that, I'm pretty sure the lays will sort them differently. But if it's like a bunch of diamond swords, and they have different enchantments on, then it wouldn't sort by those. The contents inside them, you can sort by the contents inside them. You have to pull out, you know, at least one of the contents to test what it is. I have a machine on my YouTube channel where I show how it works. You pull an item out, you test what it is, and long as every shulker consists of just one item, then you can turn around and sort that entire shulker. You can put the item back in again, but I don't know, it's not really worth it. Yeah, just look at my YouTube channel, type in the word shulker. I guess next thing to test to see if Endermen do keep teleporting up here, because we don't want cobwebs up here. Is it a shulker, unloader, and loader? Just a shulker unloader, but it's a very specific type. It's a smart shulker unloader. If you just type, go into a YouTube channel, click the magnifying glass, and search shulker. I don't know how you can do that on mobile. You can use the website. So they get damage here. They teleport back up, but then they die. Sort by color? Oh, then use a lace order. I have a lace order. Same thing, just go on my channel and search for the keyword. Yeah, the one in the raid farm can be used. I have a couple different ones. Probably just a simple one, it works fine. Seems kind of high, but is it like 48 blocks or something? Whoops. Okay. $48. What? Is it really that high? I guess it doesn't have to be super high. One, two, three. Okay, that might be good enough. Okay, they're not one hit kill. Why? Hey, sniper. I'll have to see what's wrong with their health. Okay. Is there some way? What's like the longest you can leave lava? Okay. Let's see exactly how low their health is. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to the projectile changes. How is it not killing them? Ah. What a bunch of griefers. Dude, that's crazy. Like you run forward and throw a potion, and like it really goes out there far. Are they touching web or something? I feel like they're coming down quite softly. $40 health? Oh, there's web right there. Oh, that's why they're coming down so softly. They literally are coming down softly. Okay. Okay, I have to put something in there just so they don't place web there. This probably makes more sense now. So at least Enderman can't teleport back up to the top again. What do you guys like better, trapdoors or signs? What's easier for you guys to do? Open fence gates? No, open fence gate's not an option. I wanna know if I want to switch out these blocks. Put a fence gate here, the player will click on it. Gates are really cheap though. Did I say that right? I meant to say trapdoor. It makes 2. Makes 3. Okay, probably get rid of this thing. Oh, it's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Max cramming. Okay, 3 health. That's good because lava does 4. We could bring down the platform by 1 or something. Wow, we actually need max cramming pretty darn fast. Oh, really? That? Oh, I guess yeah, max cramm's only 25. Why are we not getting no web here? Are they too low now or something? I don't get it. We got a potion? Did the potion thing stop working? I don't think it's even shooting. Well, shot me, I guess. Okay, that's shooting. Oh yeah, yeah, we hear the web thing going off. Is the water in the way or something? I don't know, let's just kill these. See what happens. Did I change something? I thought I had it before, right? Hey, guitar. Let me just double check. Alright, and this worked. Oh, it's quite the... These are working. Oh, they are a little bit above the ground, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh. Not sure why I did that. Yeah, I drew. Oh. Should reset my spawn point. That's so funny. Well, they just all teleported out. So much for no AI. Aren't they supposed to have like low health or something? Health is 1. 0.1. Stop shooting, Enderman. Can they not be killed by potions or something? There's something weird going on. I don't have a death animation. Is that normal? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Maybe just need Enderman to be up a little bit higher. That's so funny how it just drops. Okay, so we'll go up a bit higher. Oh, you don't want them up there. Okay, now it seems to be working. I don't think the items can get picked up from there though. We need to put them on a, yeah, whatchamacallit? Trapdoor. Wait, why is it, oh. Trapdoor. Or I'll give you a lab, I guess. Turn into Ender Pearl farm. So we just have to spawn proof it, I guess. Probably make the platform smaller on top. So we don't have much. Okay, I might want to put a trapdoor there. Oh, it's in the web. The only reason why I moved it up is to stop the top burning back up again. Unless we can find a way to stop them top burning back up again. Yeah, they hit the bobcat so fast. Can't get that far one because Endermen are in the way. Okay, when you stop from teleporting out, probably can make the platform smaller. I think there might be always a chance that they could teleport back up again. Because when lava comes in, it means they can start taking damage at weird heights. Weird heights can make them teleport back up. But let's solve some of the problems that we can fix. We don't need this big a spawning platform. Block off 2 blocks. Okay, should actually take away quite a bit of spawning area. Hello, Age. That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, bone meal farm. Do exclamation mark farm. You don't like the armor enchantment nerf? It's a very minor one. Encourages people to wear full sets. If you do exclamation mark farm in this chat age, then it'll pop up. Yep, and there's a spreadsheet. I suppose they teleport to this one thing. I don't, because I die a lot to lava. Protection 4, 3 pieces, protection 5. If I go to. Can you wear a totem? Sometimes I feel like a disabled gamer trying to play on this controller. Sometimes I end up going in circles. Oh, I guess you could say I'm disabled, but it's a very weird way of saying it. Well, I might have got it all. Sounds real sad. That's a common thing people say. It's probably just because I'm a bit tired. Streaming for almost 6 hours. Totems, whole inventory slot, manipulate, doable, I mean, how many times do you fall in the lava? If you don't do it too often, you only need one totem. Oh, there's ads. Oh, I just said I was a bit tired. That's probably why my voice sounds tired. Reed said, so glad to see the copper farm in action. Super excited to see this made renewable. Yeah. I felt like it was coming. Maybe Sponge Farm will be next. What was the other one that I wanted? Oh, dead bushes. Not that I care much about dead bushes, but it seemed like an easy one they could do. They could just make it like a sheer azalea and then it turns into dead bush. PvP servers. Yeah, PvP press servers probably have their own thing going on though. I made a sponge farm back in the day, but they nerfed it. Oh yeah, this looks good. Plant sponge. Huh. I mean, a sponge is like a living creature in real life, right? I don't know what is a plant sponge? It spreads really bloody slow. Sponges are alive, yeah. They're like certain animals. Well, now I just have to test it, see if I run into any problems. Might have the problem with collection. Probably got one of those. I feel like we still got a lot of Endermen. I see. That's a good point. Okay. That looks pretty awesome. Do some more testing to see how stable it is. I need to figure out which farm to do a tutorial on first after the drop of the full release. Yeah, let's find somebody for us to raid. And meanwhile, you guys can make sure you click on all my socials there and join them all. Not only on YouTube, I also have a Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit. Let's see who to raid. Where's the raid thing? Let me try that again. Where it went? Maybe it's on. Well, we can try it next time, I guess. Let's oh, it's okay. Someone's ending the stream. Let's find someone else. Let's raid Geo Girl. We're currently working on a truly bedrock build. Doing some bedrock edition building. Oh wow! Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, that is impressive. Making like an end city, but out of different blocks. Actually, looks really cool. Alrighty. As always, when we do these raids, get all you guys to copy the raid message you see in chat. We'll be hopping over there with a raid very shortly, so stick around, guys. So we get all 42 guys to join in the raid. Copy that message and let them know we're coming in with the Raidsworks raid. We'll spam up Geo's chat with the raid message. I do have a special raid emote. Otherwise, you can use whatever emotes you guys have. Thanks so much, guys, for tuning in. Appreciate everybody using your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime each and every month. It's a great way to support me for no extra cost. Just remember to manually renew it here on Twitch.